of tea.
Well, I keep nipping myself on a daily basis to make sure that I'm alive.
We were going to be here earlier, but there was a problem with keys. Don't mention it.
Don't mention the key.
Stressful situation.
Don't mention the bloody key.
Sorry, I got the key to the highway. No, I didn't. I'm not singing that song. I'm not.
Are you in the right key or the wrong key?
I'm never in the right key. You're getting technical now.
Well, I tell you what, we're going to have a wonderful Sunday social today.
Yeah.
And just to my left of me, just over there, you got a wonderful Laima bites in the house. Say hello, Laima. There you go. Look at that. It's going to be good. You're in for the treat. You're in for a wonderful treat today. You really are, ladies and gentlemen. You really are. We've got Storyteller coming in to do a set at the end there. We've got Scott Gorden bands coming in a bit later on as well. We've got Lewis Forsyth, VIA, Keswick up in Cumbria.
Oh, wow.
Hey. We're going global again.
Going global. All over, man.
What else have we got there, Dad? I know we've got somebody else on the bill there. Who is it?
Was Scott Gorden on the bill? Was he?
Storyteller, Scott Gorden band, Bill.
Bill?
Exactly.
Bill
it's
Frizzell.
Bill Frizzell in the building. He's right in front of me.
In the building. Here I am.
And he's got some goodies in store.
I've got stuff.
I've been here and recited for you.
Hello, welcome. Ladies and jelly spoons, hobos and tramps, cross-eyed mosquitoes and bow-legged ants, I stand before you to sit behind you, to tell you something I know nothing about. Next Thursday, which is Good Friday, there's a Mother's Day meeting for fathers only. Wear your best clothes if you haven't any. Please come if you can't, and if you can, stay at home. Admission is free, pay at the door, pull up a chair and sit on the floor. It makes no difference where you sit, the man in the gallery is sure to spit. The show is over, but before you go, let me tell you a story I don't really know. Now that's something, because I'm dedicating my little time here to my mother. And that's a bit of nonsense poetry that sort of is something that my mother used to come out with. And she gave me the joy of entertaining. Bless her. So it was Mother's Day, fortnight ago? Yeah. She died over 40 years ago, but this goes out to Mum. And here's one other little one that was her absolute favourite. And it's the one that most people know as a nonsense poem. 'Twas midnight on the ocean, not a streetcar was in sight. The captain climbed the telephone pole and it rained all day that night. 'Twas a summer's day that winter and the snow was raining fast, and the barefoot boy with shoes on stood there sitting in the grass. That is my mum. Okay, now, last week, anybody who wasn't here or hasn't seen the video, last week we ended with Brother Des. Brother Des, he gave us a rousing hymn, Voodoo Child, Slight Return, and odd praise to Brother Des. The Spirit was truly moved. And this is welcome to the Church of the Holy Sunday Social. And to open, I would like to give a reading from the Holy Scripture that is track 4 of Electric Ladyland, Voodoo Child, where Voodoo Child's Slight Return came from. Okay, if you missed the collection bowl on the way in for Brother Oz, we still love you. Yeah, we hope you're here. Okay. Well, I'm a voodoo child. Lord, I'm a voodoo child. Well, the night I was born, Lord, I swear the moon turned a fire red. The night I was born, I swear the moon turned a fire red. Well, my poor mother cried out, Lord, the gypsy was right, and I seen her fell down right dead. Have mercy. Well, mountain lions found me there waiting and set me on an eagle's back. Well, mountain lions found me there and set me on an eagle's wing. It's the eagle's wing, baby, what did I say? He took me past to the outskirts of infinity, and when he brought me back, he gave me a Venus witch's ring. Hey, and he said, fly on, because I'm a voodoo child. Yeah, voodoo child, hey. Well, I make love to you, and Lord knows you feel no pain. Say, I make love to you in your sleep, and Lord knows you feel no pain. Have mercy, because I'm a million miles away, and at the same time, I'm right here in your picture frame. Yeah, what did I say now? Because I'm a voodoo child. Lord knows I'm a voodoo child, yeah. Well, my arrows are made of desire from far away as Jupiter's sulfur mines. Say my arrows are made of desire, desire from far away as Jupiter's sulfur mines. Way down by the methane sea, yeah. I have a hummingbird, and it hums so loud you think you're losing your mind. Well, I float in liquid gardens in Arizona, new red sand. Yeah, I float in liquid gardens way down in Arizona, red sand. Well, I taste the honey from a flower named Blue way down in California, and New York drowns as we hold hands. 'Cause I'm a voodoo child. Lord knows I'm a voodoo child. Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
Hey. And you know, so I like, because I like reading up on stuff and finding out. So actually, Jimmy, he used to go out and jam all night in these nightclubs, didn't he? And for that song, he just took about 20 people back to the studio because he wanted a live vibe. And all those people, Noel Redding, the guitarist, the bass player, got pissed off with this, and he stomped off. Jack Cassidy from Jefferson Airplane, he was there. He stepped in. Stevie Winwood on the organ, and they made that 15-minute epic, which is just spine-chillingly epic. It's the one. The next day, they went back in the studio, and some people were filming. They said, we want to just film this as if you're recording. And Noel Redding was there, and he says he remembers they learnt it in the studio. Jimmy just kind of went, oh, that song we did yesterday, let's play it in E. They learned it, and they did it, and it was slightly different. And that is the song the one that most people know. So you've got Voodoo Child, that epic, and now Voodoo Child's Slight Return. Now let me try this. Can I do this? Oh, it starts like this, doesn't it? Something like that. 11 seconds apparently of that. And then you get... Yeah, I was standing next to a mountain, and I chop it down, pow, with the edge of my hand. It's not long, don't worry. Well, I stand up next to a mountain, and I chop it down with the edge of my hand. Well, I pick up all the pieces and make an island. Might even raise a little sand. 'Cause I'm a voodoo child. Oh, Lord knows I'm a voodoo child. Ow! Etc. And that's enough of me strangling Hendrix for now. That's humour me. Oh. Turn that off. Oh!
Wonderful.
Hey. Now, obtuse connections. I'm good at making obtuse connections, because the next thing I want to do, because one thing, it was earlier in this month Chris Barber died, and I want to just put something out for Chris Barber. He was a giant in what he gave the English music scene. I mean, one thing he did was he was instrumental in that whole British blues boom in the 60s, which possibly is why Hendrix even thought England was cool and came over and hung out over here with all those guys that had started out from blues bands, the Yardbirds and all that came out of the blues. Anyway, the other thing...
The original people that Jimmy, when he first came over with, I played with that band. I actually played bass with them.
My God. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, touch the hem of the holy garment. Oh, well, I'm...
In the studio on the Solway coast.
Wow.
When I was a young man.
When you were a young man, it was a while ago. It was a while ago. Well, the other thing that Chris Barber did was in the 50s, he had a trad jazz band and they used to do this stuff, and a couple of guys started messing around at half time doing something, and more and more people started coming to see this thing that was happening at half time, and that was Lonnie Donegan, and that was skiffle. So Chris Barber gave us skiffle, and skiffle gave us so much. Skiffle, would the Beatles have existed without skiffle? They started, that was, this 12-year-old kid, John, got his mate Paul to join the Quarrymen. The next year, their mate George, and the rest is history. Okay, so Lonnie Donegan, and this is for my mum, because this is a song that I always think of my mum. It was one of her favourites, and I love it. Here we go. Lost John. Now, this has a story about an escaped convict called Long Gone Lost John. It's got a nice chorus, so if anybody wants to join in, well, here's the way it goes. Sing it for 'em, boys. Well, he's long, long, long gone, real nice. Now he's long, long, long gone. Here's what happened to him. And now Lost John standing by the railroad track, waiting for that freight train to come back. The freight train come back, never made no stop. Lost John thought he had to ride the top. Now he's long, long, long gone. Bad boy. Yeah, he's long, long, long gone. Yeah. And now Lost John come to a country woman's house, sat there as quiet as a mouse. Said Lost John, be my friend until the end. Well, I'm long, long, long gone. Now she said, Lost John, have some beer. I'll send for the porter and I'll bring it here. He said, now woman, don't you buy no beer. The cops is on my trail and they'll soon be here. Well, I'm long, long, long gone in the morning. Long, long, long gone. Now Lost John need a pair of shoes of his own, the finest shoes that ever were worn. Heels on the front, heels behind, you couldn't tell which way Lost John gwine. Yeah, long, long, long gone. Ew, yeah, he's long, long, long gone. Well, they caught Lost John, put him in a pen. The summer's been gone and he's out again. If anybody asks you who sung the song, tell him Bill Frizzell been here and gone. Yeah, he's long, long, long gone. Yeah, well, I'm long, long, long gone. Long, long, long gone. In the morning, I'm long, long, long gone. Oh, that verse about the shoes with the heels on the front and the behind, and you never know which way he's going. It's possibly my favourite lyric in the entire pantheon of written hit music. John Peel liked it too, actually. He went and saw Lonnie on his dying bed, and they chatted about that song. So, skiffle. Here's my next canny thread. Here's my next canny link. Whilst those kids in Liverpool were creating a skiffle band, across the water in Belfast, another 12-year-old kid started a band called the Sputniks. And that was Van Morrison. And there's a beautiful video, you can see it with Van Morrison, Chris Barber and Lonnie Donegan singing Lost John. They had a bit of a reunion tour for Chris Barber's 70th birthday. So they paid homage to that. It was 50s punk, that so much music you could do. And this was when my mum was in a skiffle band. 1957, the year I was born, my mum was in a skiffle band, blowing a lagerphone. That's that. Now, so, after Van Morrison played skiffle, about 17 years later, he recorded this song. Now, I'm generally just mess around, but this is just a song. I love this song, and I want to play it for you. And one of the lovely things that I've got to tell you, it's simply because It's an innocent song. It means nothing other than just the sweetness. It's a snapshot of growing up. And Van said, I suppose it was when I was about 12 years old. We used to go to a place called Ballystockart to fish. We stopped in the village on the way up to this place, and I went to this little stone house, and there was an old man there with dark, weather-beaten skin, and we asked him if he had any water. He gave us some water, which he said he got from the stream. We drank some, and everything seemed to stop for me. Time stood still. For 5 minutes, everything was really quiet, and I was in this other dimension. That's what the song is about. So it's just the innocence and sweetness of when you're a kid, 12 years old, go out fishing, you're somewhere you can be out there. You know it you know the song. And it stoned me, the opening track to Moondance. Half a mile from the county fair, and the rain came pouring down. Me and Billy standing there with a silver half a crown, hands full of fishing rod and the tackle on our backs. We just stood there getting wet with our backs against the fence. Oh, the water, oh, the water, oh, the water, hope it don't rain all day. And it stoned me to my soul, and ba-da-da, stoned me just like jelly roll, and it stoned me, and it stoned me to my soul, and ba-da-da, stoned me just like going home, and it stoned me. The rain let up, the sun came up, and we was getting dry. Almost glad a pickup truck nearly passed us by. So we jumped right in, and the driver grinned, and he dropped us up the road. We looked at the swim, and we jumped right in, not to mention fishing poles. Oh, the water, oh, the water, oh, the water, let it run all over me. And it stoned me to my soul. You can sing it anywhere. And it stoned me just like jelly roll, and it stoned me. And it stoned me to my soul. Stoned me just like going home, and it stoned me. On the way back home, we sung a song, and our throats were getting dry. Then we saw the man from across the road with the sunshine in his eyes. Well, he lived all alone in his own little home with a great big gallon jar. There were bottles too, one for me and you, and he said, hey, there you are. Oh, the water, oh, the water, oh, the water, carried myself from the mountain stream, and it stoned me to my soul. You can help me any way you like. And it stoned me just like jelly roll, and it stoned me, and it stoned me to my soul. Stoned me just like going home, and it stoned me last time, and it stoned me to my soul. Stoned me just like jelly roll, and it stoned me, and it stoned me to my soul. Stoned me just like going home, and it stoned me. Perfection in a song. That just, oh,
Yes.
do I.
Some messages coming in there, Bill.
Oh.
Saying, love nonsense poems, Bill Frizzell.
Love nonsense poems. Yeah. What a load of nonsense. What a load of rubbish.
Yes. So you've got stuff coming in.
At the boarding house I stayed, and everything was growing old. Silver threads among the butter, and the cheese was green with mould. When the dog died, we had sausages. When the cat died, catnip tea. When the landlord died, I left there. Rissoles were too much for me. Mary had a little lamb. The doctor was surprised. But when MacDonald had a farm, he couldn't believe his eyes. I saw a headline the other day, Britain faces crisis. And I thought, oh my God, are we running out of faces? Now, I'm going to sing you a song and run with this. This is one of the most beautiful, beautiful songs ever written, and no one should destroy it with a ukulele, but it doesn't matter because something happens in the middle. Run with me on this one, okay? I wrote this thing here 55. I wrote it 5 years ago when Good Vibrations had its 50th anniversary. Okay, so put up with my singing at the start. Run with me. Oh, how does it start? Oh, I love the colourful clothes she wears and the way the sunlight plays upon her hair. I hear the sound of a gentle word on the wind that lifts her perfume through the air. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. She's picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Good, 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 good vibrations. Bop, bop, shabop, bop. Good, 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 good vibrations. Bop, bop, shabop, bop. Close my eyes. She's somewhere closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. When I look in her eyes, she goes with me to a blossom world. Oh, now, this is where, hang on, because Mike Love wrote these words, and Mike Love did not like what Brian did to his song. In fact, okay, I'm going to be Mike Love and Brian Wilson. Run with this. We can do this together. Okay. I'll just come here so you can enjoy. I'm going to stand here so I hope you can actually get the joy of
Yes, we've got that.
Brian Wilson. Yeah. I am Brian Wilson. I am Mike Love. And here we were. We got to that line. We got to that verse, and someone's bursting in. Who are you? Who are you? I'm Mike Love, one of the Beach Boys, and I wrote the words to this song, and you really pissed me off, Brian. What? Oh, I'm Brian Wilson, and it's 50 years ago. Run with this. Look, Mike, what's wrong? Oh, gee, Mike, I'm sorry, but no. Well, Mike Love. Well, I wrote. She goes with me to a blossom world we find. It rhymes with she must be kind. That's what the Beach Boys do. Catchy ditties that rhyme. Where's the we find gone? Oh, gee, Mike, I'm sorry, but I wanted to highlight the bass track that links into the chorus, so I cut them off. Cut them off? Oh, Christ on a bike, Brian, the song's a mess. It's all over the show. You should have binned it long ago. You started in February, and I'm pretending it's now October the 6th, 1966 for Bill. Yeah, it is. And we're releasing it in 4 days' time. Blast off. You spent 8 months, Brian. We used to knock out these tunes, man. A couple of good ones, a few fillers, bung them on an album. It's a winning formula that served us through 10 studio albums. What are you doing with this overblown waffle? Well, gee, Mike, I heard Rubber Soul by the Beatles, and it's amazing. Like, each song is a wonder, and it's all even sort of hangs together. We don't need to just do songs anymore. We can take it further. What sort of a concept is that, Brian? That's good, Mike, a concept. They'll call them concept albums. It's the future, and we're pioneers. Oh, chill out, Brian. All that acid has fried your brain. Next thing you'll be telling me that silly shite of an album, Pet Sounds, that we released in May, will be a revered classic. If only you'd waited and let me finish this song and put it on Pet Sounds, a lot of people in chat rooms on the internet will claim it could have been the best album in recorded history. What's the internet, Brian? I don't know, but it sounds good. Mike, when the Beatles heard Pet Sounds, it blew them away. It inspired them for Rubber Soul, and next year they'll do Sgt. Pepper. And music will never be the same again. 1966 is a golden year. Pop music grows up and becomes a cultural force to be taken seriously. Don't shit me, Brian. Next thing you'll tell me that one day Rolling Stone magazine will nominate Good Vibrations as the 6th most influential song of all time. What the hell is Rolling Stone magazine, Mike? I don't know, but it sounds good. Starts here in California next year, actually, reporting the hippie counterculture. Lists you as the 12th best songwriter ever. Quite why, I don't know, when this song is shit, and that Pepper thing just pips Pet Sounds as their number 2 best ever album. They must be thick as 2 short surfboards. You have no vision, Mike. Believe in me. But you didn't even let us play on it, for Christ's sake. You got over a dozen session musicians, even Glenn Bloody Campbell, the Wrecking Crew. You're wrecking the Beach Boys, Brian. Surf songs. All you want is surf songs, and I've had enough of surf songs. Stuff your sodding surf songs. Go sing them on your never-ending tour while I stay here and create psychedelic masterpieces. Masterpiece, my ass, Brian, it's too long. Even Capitol Records say it's too long. 30 seconds over 3 minutes is suicidal in 66, Brian. You're bonkers. Believe in me, Mike, I do need your beautiful singing. In between the touring, I got you into one of the 4 studios I used. 4 bloody studios, you psycho. 17 recording sessions and over 90 hours of magnetic recording tape, and our singing is brilliant, but it's never good enough for you. Here's a direct quote. You make me do 25 to 30 overdubs of the same part. And when I mean the same part, I mean the same section of maybe 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds long. Oh, you don't understand. It's going to be just right. This is a totality piece. It's a piece of rubbish, and you've blown more money than anyone has ever spent on a single. You spent $75,000 on this rubbish when we thought it was mad spending 70 grand on the whole of Pet Sounds. 75k. Oh, hell, you blew 15k on that 15,000 just on that theremin. Woo. Trust me, in 1988, we're going to be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, you idiot? I don't know, but it sounds good. And we'll be in it. The most iconic American band. And this song is part of that. It's got everything. Yeah, everything. I don't know how many guitars, a cello, a piano, a Hammond organ, a vibraphone, a double bass, a harmonica, bongos, and even that stupid harpsichord, and a Jew's harp, and that theremin, and a key change, 2 key changes. You're so whacked out, man. Sometimes you come to a session, mess around for a bit, and then leave without recording anything. But Mike, the recording studio is just another instrument. I'm reinventing things. Phil Spector showed me the way, and I'm running with it. Now I've made the final mix from the 16 tracks down to mono. It's a power, it's a rush, and I say, and here's a direct quote from Brian Wilson, oh my God, sit back and listen to this. Now where was I? Mike, you've gone. Oh, the song. Do I have to try and finish the song? I have to try and pay homage if I'm going all the way. I got to try and finish the song. Now, where was I? She goes with me to a blossom world. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Good, 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 good vibrations. Bop, bop, shabop, bop. Good, 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 good vibrations. Bop, bop, shabop, bop. Excitations. I don't know, but she sends me there. My, what a sensation. My, what elations. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations a happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations a happening with her. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations a happening with her. Momentary pause. Big chorus to help us on. Big ending, big ending, big ending. Good, 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 good vibrations. Bop, bop, shabop, bop. Good, 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 good vibrations. Bop, bop, shabop, bop. Na 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 na. Theremin now, please. There, now you know. Now you know everything that there is to know about good vibrations.
That was very informative.
It was very, very informative. I don't think I left anything out. No. There we go. I think that's. I've done my dash.
Are you done?
I've done my half hour.
Have you got one for the
I think I've done my half. Have I got another one?
Encore.
An encore. I've got a few.
Yeah.
What do we choose? What do we have?
Ask for it.
What do we have? Now you can have. I can. Oh, this is just a little snippet of something I actually like. This is quite. How do musicians put so much emotions into music? And there was this thing I loved. So Brian Eno got a request from his agency once upon a time. They said, "This thing, we want a piece of music that is inspiring, universal, blah, blah, da, da, optimistic, futuristic, sentimental, emotional," this whole list of adjectives. And then at the bottom it said, "and it must be 3.25 seconds long." That's that famous piece of Brian Eno that you all know. It's the Microsoft Windows startup sound.
Is it now?
He created 84 different pieces of music to sift through and filter to give us that final. How did he do it? But he did do it. It contains all that. Those 3.5 seconds. He's a genius.
They must have put it in the
My
back.
favourite work of his is when he did produce the Joshua Tree for YouTube back in the day.
The
Joshua Tree.
okay, yeah, you too.
Yeah, it was just that was an enlightenment in sound for me.
He's done so much.
How can you do that with a band? Wow.
So much for so many people. Somehow would give them an idea to play with, go with.
Something else.
So Brian Wilson created the studio as an instrument. Brian Eno just really knew what to do with it. Okay, do you want a big one?
Yeah.
I got a big song. This is a big song.
Okay.
This is me doing It's So Bad It's Good, because this is just awful, but it's fun. This is one of my favourite songs. You're a Led Zeppelin nut, aren't you? Did you know that Jimmy Page plays on the 1968 version of Joe Cocker's A Little Help From My Friends? That's Jimmy Page's guitar wailing away inside that monster. And A Little Help From My Friends, the Beatles gave it to Ringo, because Ringo can't sing, just like me. And Joe Cocker could take a song that was just okay and take it somewhere stratospheric. And what he did with this song, so I'm going to try the girly vocals, the chorus. Be warned, this could go anywhere. It starts out, there's a swirly organ. You imagine the swirly organ.
Can't make swirly organ
swirly, 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 swirly. And then it builds up. A bit of Jimmy. Jimmy comes in. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Boom, 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 boom. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I will try not to sing out of key. Oh baby, yeah, I get by with a little help from my friends. All I need is my buddies. I get high with a little help from my friends. I say I'm gonna get, yeah, high with a little help from my friends. Ooh. What do I do when my love is away? Doesn't worry you to be alone. No, no, no. How do I feel at the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? I'll tell you, I don't get sad no more. No, I get by with a little help from my friends. I said I'm gonna make it with my high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna keep on trying. Yes, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Ooh, bomb, 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 bomb. Do you need anybody? I need someone to love. Bam, 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 bam. Could it be anybody? All I need is someone. That's just what I'm going to tell you about. Somebody that just needs me when I'm showing. Baby, baby, yeah, 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 yeah. I get by with a little help from my friends. I says I'm going to make it. Yeah, with my friends. Try with a little help from my. I'm going to keep on keeping on with a little help from my friend. I'm going to keep on. Would you believe in a love at first sight? I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the light? I can't tell you, but it sure feels like a mine. Yeah, I get by with a little help from my friends. Don't you know I'm gonna make it with my friend? Help with my friends. I'm gonna keep on, yeah, I'm gonna try and not work too hard with my friends. Bum, 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 bum. Do you need anybody? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could it be anybody? Oh, there's got to be somebody. Got to be somebody. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. Somebody take me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I keep on trying to tell my friends I'm never gonna stop no more. I'm gonna get high with a little help from my friends. I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh Lord, I'm gonna tell me all about it. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna take it on and on and on. Thank you, Joe. I loved you dearly. I'm a bit worn out after that one. Joe, you rotter. Feel the energy. That's the Sunday, the power of the Sunday. Power of the Sunday social, and the Holy Scripture says, thou shalt enjoy thyself. Okay.
Well,
Thank you very much.
I tell you what. Ladies and gentlemen out there, the wonderful Bill Frizzell. How wonderful was that? Round of applause in the studio, please. Come on.
Good, good.
Yes.
Good that he's finished.
You'll be seeing more of Bill in the near future. We're going to make sure of that. That was absolutely wonderful, Bill.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
I enjoyed putting it together.
People messaging in it. It's wonderful.
Oh, dearie me.
It's really good.
Fantastic.
So we'll have a little scroll
you,
for you in a
folks.
minute. Thank you, Bill. The wonderful Bill Frizzell. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got more for you to come. We're just going to play some interluding stuff while we set the wonderful Laima bite up. And what have you got there, Darren, for us? You're just going to have a little scroll through, mate?
Well, yeah, I was going to load up something from Club Cacophony, probably Phil and Sue or something there, mate.
Bit of Phil and Sue go down a treat, I would think, mate.
See what happens.
Yeah, we've got a bit of Phil and Sue, I reckon, yes. From Club Cacophony.
Club Cacophony, Oxford.
VIA.
Flavours of Club Cacophony Part 7.
Yeah, let's have that.
That's 18 minutes.
It is Wheat Chief. It's Wheat Chief moment at the moment, and we want everything around.
I want to say
around
one
the
more
Wheat
last thing. I didn't mean to take up
Oh,
all
no,
your
you can do
sweet
that,
time.
Bill.
I'll give
You
it
fade
right
away.
back to you one of these days. I said I didn't mean to take up all your sweet time. I'll give it right back one of these days. If I don't meet you no more in this world, then I'll meet you on the next one. And don't be late, because I'm a voodoo child.
Right, yeah.
Carry on.
I think there's some,
Yeah, that was one. Thanks, Bill. Right, what have you got there, Dazzler?
well, there's the flavours of Club Cacophony, but it mentions Puppet Mechanic, who I haven't thought of for quite some
Well,
time.
yeah, let's just play that.
Yeah. It's about 18 minutes long. So
Yeah, more from the Wheat Chief, ladies and gentlemen. A Club Cacophony special, including our good friend Puppet Mechanic, I do believe. That'll be nice. I'd love to see
I
that.
haven't seen them in a while.
So you're in for the treat. Here's the Sunday social. We got over to that right now.
Okay, and we're nearly over. We're not over yet.
You're not over yet.
We're not over yet because I've had the wrong setting, but we're over now.
He's
Yeah?
over
Do it
now.
again. Do it again. Now.
Club Cacophony.
This next song is called Escape Velocity. There's a natural order, seems to govern every little thing we do. There's a singular law that holds us in elliptical orbit. If you mess with this, then you're biting off more than you can chew. Any friction we risk disrupting perpetual motion. We can't control it, can't overcome it, no way around it. We can't escape it, be careful what you wish for. 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 Because when you're holding me, you're only holding on to 99% of me. Which is, by the way, much more than anyone has ever held before. But I'm still holding on to that certain important little part of me. The part that's going to keep on growing and never fall from the tree. We can't control it. It sits outside of us, no way around it. It's bigger than the both of us can overcome it. We've been that way before. We can't escape it. Be careful, be careful, be careful what you wish for. 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 That's tone guitar. Oh yeah!
Nice job.
Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah!
Cheers, thanks very much. What's called Escape Velocity. That includes some...
Today, she was riding on a wave, and as she swayed, her body was an instrument, oscillating on a crib. Lips that kiss like stone, and as she waits, tormented by all of it, says wherever you leave is wherever I'm coming. Wherever you leave is wherever I'm coming. Today, she was riding on a wave, and as she swayed, her body was an instrument, oscillating on cribs, with lips that kiss like stone. And as she waits, tormented by all of it, says wherever you leave is wherever I'm coming. Wherever you leave is wherever I'm coming. Wherever you leave is wherever I'm coming. Come along with me to the lighthouse in my sepulchre. Only in my sleep do I get older. Come along with me to the lighthouse in my sepulchre. Only in my sleep do I get older. Thank you.
Stone house and shadow sits since when you told the truth of how your heart for me has changed and how that we are through. They listen to my song of tears to never love again. This once a time of happiness, yet now we're cold and going. Me, your heart's grown all my love. For me, your love's grown cold. For me, your heart's grown all my love. For me, your love's grown cold. Did not think you cruel, my love, until such words you spoke. Crawling slowly over me, darkest night's black cloak. Twist and turn, a devil's tale, secrecy and deceit. Drowning in the lies you spun, I stumbled at your feet. Me, your heart's grown old, my love. For me, your love's grown cold. For me, your heart's grown old, my love. For me, your love's grown cold. Now, through black-eyed windows, there I a dark and troubled mind. No longer can I see you fair, and peace I cannot find. Cold roosts can echo your chilling cry, when silence I gave to thee. Rest long, my love, no need to leave, together we shall be. Your heart's grown old, my love. For me, your love's grown cold. For me, your heart's grown old, my love. For me, your love's grown cold. Time passed and now I am old, my love. Soon together we shall be. Not long, my love. Oh, at last together we shall be. Time passed and now I am old, my love. Soon together we shall be. Not long, my love. Oh, at last together we shall be forever.
Thank you.
This one's called Tiny. Ready? Come on, do those bongos. I could put you in my hand, I'd pick you up and carry you around, pass you round from hand to hand. You got eaten by a cat, I make a slow hole and cut you out, or else we'd have to wait for you to come out. I'd have to run away from you. I'd have to run away. You could go anywhere you want, no one will know, invisible, or sit in my hand like a tiny mouse. Take you inside and tuck you in, carefully not to drop you, pick you up and put you down. I'd have to run away from you. I'd have to run away. I'd have to run away from you. I'd have to run away. Said you were too small, would you cut them down with your sword, or climb inside and hide until they're gone? Tiny, tiny, you're not so small, sometimes you look like you're 10 feet tall. It all depends on where you're on the floor. I'd have to run away from you. I'd have to run away. I'd have to run away from you. I'd have to run away. Thank you all.
And we're over, and we're here. We're back in the room, live at the Sunday Social. And we're cracking on, and we've that was, by the way, you've just been watching some of the Wheat Chief stuff there. That was shot on a Sunday. Alternative Sundays to the Sunday Social itself, what Phil and Sue used to put on. Absolutely fantastic days. Sadly, I don't think we'll be going back in for a good while to the Wheat Chief. Well, I'd like to think we would. I really do like to think we would, because I do know that they're not getting rid of the pub downstairs. Whether they're going to let us have live music in there again is another big question. But we won't dwell on that, will we, Laima?
Well, I'll try not to, yeah.
Try not to.
On a Sunday.
It's a Sunday. And we're relaxing. What have we got? Brilliant Laima Bites in the house with us. We've been waiting to get you in for quite some time, we have.
Well, it's fun being here. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
did
you
you
very
enjoy
much.
Bill?
I did.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting that. At all.
That's the great thing about
Yeah.
Bill. You never know what you're going to get from him.
That was just a wow sort of
He just
moment,
brings
yeah.
joy to the heart, though. That's the main thing.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And you're going to perform for us now.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the joy down, obviously,
When-
with my set.
when was the last time you were out playing live, Laima?
Oh my goodness, I don't remember.
Before Christmas, you said.
Yeah,
You did a studio
before
thing,
Christmas,
didn't
I
you?
did a studio tad thing. I
Yeah.
think it was before Christmas. It was cold. That's all I remember.
Right, yeah.
You know.
So it's quite some time then, because it's
Yeah.
spring now.
I know.
I know. All the daffs
We're
are
all
out.
that much older, out of nowhere. Yeah. So it has been a while. It has.
Right.
Yeah.
And the last time you were in a venue, do you remember how long ago that was?
It was the Wheat Sheaf, and it was the last gig they put on, and I saw Otto play.
I put that on.
Oh, that was yours.
Yes.
There you go. That was it.
we were talking about that last night, weren't we, Darren? When we had playing a little playing Emma Hunter.
Emma Hunter, the 29th she commented of February. So
29th of February.
Yeah, so that was a leap year.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah.
Yeah, the Saturday night at the O2.
Right.
That
would have been my birthday weekend then.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember it well.
I really hope that wasn't the last time I shall ever go and see a band at the Wheat Sheaf.
Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Laima. Let's hope.
Absolutely.
We live in hope.
We keep hopeful.
Right.
We keep chirpy. We'll be all right.
Well, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen out there in Sabla, and by the way, hello Keith and Jean up in Middlesbrough there, just messaged in. Yes, Marco Wellaby is here. I'm here. And I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. And now we're going to get some entertainment into your lives and souls out there with the brilliant Laima Bite. I'll give you Laima Bite.
Thank you very much. I will start with this old chestnut. I like the rain in my hair, but not in my eyes. 'Cause my makeup runs and then I look like I'm crying, but I'm not. Don't think I am. I'm not. 'Cause I would never cry for you, my friend. Oh no, I would just walk away. So don't think I'm crying for you, my friend. You're mistaken, no, I have just been standing in the rain. Oh, I have just been standing in the rain. And when it snows and I'm alone, I don't need you to keep me warm. I got the fire, I got the cold, so pass me by, 'cause I'm fine. Don't think I'm not. I'm fine. 'Cause I don't feel alone without you, love. Oh no, never feel that way. So don't think my head hangs low for you, my love. You're mistaken, oh, I'm just turning in for the day. Oh, I'm just turning in for the day. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Oh, no. I would never cry for you, my friend. Oh, I would just walk away. So don't think I'm crying for you, my friend. You're mistaken, no, I have just been standing in the rain. Oh, I have just been standing in the rain. Thank you very much. Right. That song, I say it every time, but it's true. It was inspired by a taxi driver who would not believe I wasn't crying because I got rained on. He kept going, no, but are you okay? And I was like, I'm fine. I just got rain. my makeup was streaming down my face. And he was like, but what did he do? Was it a man? Was it a man? I was like,
Brilliant. That's wonderful. in an odd sort of way.
So I turned it into way more than it was. As literally a non-believing taxi driver. That went down the wrong way. Right. This one's called Blue Eyes. This is my 2-chord song. As opposed to all my other 3-chord songs. You with the blue eyes, you with the smile. It's been a long time. It's been a while since I've been happy. You made me happy. Now do you? Let's take a walk along the river. We'll discuss how to take our lives. If they should try to come between us, if they should ever make you cry, cry. You with the blue eyes, you with the smile. I don't know what to do. Oh, this could take a while. I know that I need you. Do you need me too? It's hard to decipher. Are your eyes grey or are they blue? Let's take a walk along the track. We'll look for bodies in the lake. Oh, don't know if I can make you happy. Or will I just break you? Like I break everything. I break everything. You with the blue eyes, you with the smile. I see you walking miles and miles away from me, but I still see You smile, and you make me happy. Now do ya? Thank you very much. That was Blue Eye.
Yay, that was lovely.
Thank you, Darren. Thank you very much. This one's called Delusion.
It was lovely.
Well, it really was quite lovely. Delusion, otherwise known in my mind as children. Yeah, because I can't remember why. It was an in-joke that I've lost the meaning of, but it was something.
That's the problem with in-jokes.
Exactly, and when they've been around for a bit too long and you forget where they came from, it's something to do. It's nothing weird. No, nothing died. Starts in a completely different chord. Brown eyes, blue eyes, gotta have two eyes and a smile. Works on the outside, but we're on the inside, child. And your black eyes, they're bringing me down. Oh, your black eyes, they're bringing me down. Is it love? Should I be afraid? Are your skin it's so white 'cause you stole all the light from the sky? And you're cold to the touch, and baby, so am I. But against the ground, feel like the sun. Oh, against your heartbeat, I feel the sun. Is it love? Should I be afraid? Oh, take me down, take me down, take me down to the water. Take me down, take me down, take me down to the water. Oh, lay me down, lay me down, lay me down, lay me down, down. Take me to the place where nothing grows. Take me where the particles flow. Around our bodies in confusion. Take me to the center of delusion. Oh, your smile lights up my life. Oh, your smile cuts like a knife, yeah. And I flow through you like a charge in a wire. And you flow through me, set me on fire. Is it love? Should I be afraid? Oh, take me down, take me down, take me down to the water. Take me down, take me down, take me down to the water. Oh, lay me down, lay me down, lay me down, lay me down now. Take me to the place where nothing grows. Take me where the particles flow. Around our bodies in confusion. Take me to the center of delusion. Make ice, make me snow. Promise me you'll never take it slow. You are but a beautiful illusion. Take me to the center of delusion. Delusion. Brown eyes, blue eyes, gotta have two eyes and a smile. Is that right? Thank you. Right. This one's called Spiderweb. As you can see, I've not written any new songs for a long time, and you know.
Oh, what complicated weaves we web.
Oh well, exactly. You know, I have been far too busy. Far too busy to write songs. Been watching Netflix. Spiderweb, feel it around you, feel the silk surround you, holding you until you die, holding you until you die. Spiderweb, you are so beautiful. Can't take my eyes off you, must destroy me. Wanting this more each day, we will play our twisted games. See the colors change, feel the light inside you burn your eyes. Now the blood must flow to complete the sacrifice. Oh, you gave your life to the spider's web. Well, this has gone too far. Now there's no alibi. We must rely upon the darkness to hide. Oh, hide our twisted game, to hide our twisted game. See the colors change, feel the light inside you burn your eyes. Oh, now the blood must flow to complete the sacrifice. Oh, you gave your life to the spider's web. Oh, 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 ooh, ah, ooh, oh, the spider's web. See the colors change, feel the light inside you burn your eyes. Oh, now the blood must flow to complete the sacrifice. Oh, you gave your life to the spider's web. Spiderweb, feel it around you, feel the silk surround you, holding you until you die, holding you time and thing.
Oh, you've got loads of
I've
time.
got it. Oh, all right.
You just enjoy yourself, though. Well, I enjoyed it.
Wow, yeah, it's all right, isn't it? Sponsored by Carling. Right, well, it is nice to be feeling like I'm doing a gig. It is lovely.
Yeah.
So thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Wow. And no, thank you. And anyone who is tuning in right now, thank you too.
Thank you.
Well, no,
Too.
thank you, Darren.
Thank you.
Snot fight.
No.
Okay, this one is Chelsea Boats. Capos. Chelsea boots. I'm not wearing Chelsea boots today, but I do like it when I sing this song and I am also wearing Chelsea boots. It amuses me. Put on your Chelsea boots. Let's go into town. I always liked your blazer. You never liked my frown. I don't wanna take the bus. I just wanna hold your hand. Look at the stars tonight. Oh, it's colder than we thought. I didn't dress quite right, but your jacket's nice and warm. You shivered the whole way home, 'cause you just wanna hold my hand. And it's a beautiful evening, yeah. It's a beautiful evening, oh. I wish you could stay, I wish you could stay like this forever. Hey, Mr. Beautiful, we've got everything. I like to watch you play and you like to hear me sing. I never thought I'd miss you half as much as I do, 'cause I thought you would be here, yeah. I always thought you would be here, here. Why couldn't you stay? Why couldn't it stay like this forever? And you kissed me in the rain, and now I'll never be the same. But I can put on my Chelsea boots. Let's go into town. Put on your Chelsea boots. Let's go into town. I'm not gonna take the bus, 'cause I'm just gonna sit right down. And it's a beautiful evening, and if I say it like I mean it, it's a beautiful evening that I might just believe it. And it stays like this forever. Oh, it stays right here with me forever. Oh, and my Chelsea boots, we'll go into town. Me and my Chelsea boots, and stay like this forever. Let's go into town and stay like this forever. Thank you very much. Sorry, I went quiet just as a can was being opened and made me chuckle. Okay, this one's Good Intentions. This one is to do with a band, so I had someone else playing the guitar better for me, and I just figured it out in basic chords. I think I can get away with it. Good intentions. Let's see what happens. I can't remember what it starts on, so I'm going to pretend this is an intro. Jazz. Out of the dark, into the sky, catching a glimpse of the outside, hearing your name for the first time, running to death but not wanting to die. Or did you practice an encore? Or will you just run for the door? Because you can't just get by now on good intention. When the sky turns around for the last time, oh, how can you tell when you've gone too far? If their tears aren't real all the time, holding your breath just for fun, shining a light till they find you. Oh, how did you practice an encore? You just run for the door, because you can't just get by now on good intention. When the sky turns around for the last time, oh, it turns. Oh, it turns out. Did you practice an encore? Will you just run for the door? Because you can't just get by now on good intention. When the sky turns around for the last time, Thank you. Okay. I got time for one more, or shall I get out of here? Because I've got one more.
Good.
Okay, excellent. Well, thank you very much for having me. And this is called Walking with My Head Down. Which is what I do all the time, right there. That's why I bump into things. True story, I did bump into a ladder that was sticking out of a truck once. So maybe don't walk with your head down. Maybe partially up.
Never stare at the sky while crossing the road.
Yeah. It's about getting a good middle ground.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Well, phones come into a whole nother level. You know.
Just, yeah. Never knew it was so hard walking. If you see me walking with my head down, please don't disturb me. I'm counting black sheep, wondering who I was and who I am now. Can I go to town now, walking with my head down? I have got these feet and I will walk into the sun. Walking, never run. I've been sitting in a cell surrounded by your fun, and now I'm walking with a purpose, got my head down. walking with my head down. Walking with my head down. If you see me walking with my head down, just laugh it up now, 'cause I'm your side clown. Putting on a new face every morning, but heed the warning, I'm vicious in a corner. And I have got these feet and I will walk into the sun. Walking, 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 never run. I've been sitting in a cell surrounded by your fun, and now I'm walking, got a purpose, got my head down. Walking with 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 my head down. That is me. Thank you very much. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday Social. How wonderful is that? Laima Bite, everybody.
Yay!
What a treat that was. Come on, yeah. Right round the studio. I tell you what, you're going to see more of Laima in the near future, that's for sure, especially when we get back out there in the venues, which is coming soon. I've got some dates lined up for it. I'm going to propose them to her later and see what she thinks. She'll probably tell me to go off. No, she won't. Anyway, Laima, so I was just having to think there while you were playing that last song. I love that last tune, actually. I was just having to think, the last time we'd seen each other, really, was we were at the bar in the Fir Tree. Do you remember?
Probably.
It was in the Fir Tree. And we were at the bar. I think we were there till closing time. I think we all were. We shouldn't have been drinking that much. But don't you remember, we were at the bar, and we actually sat at the bar. And we were incredibly drunk. We got incredibly drunk. There's quite a few of us in there. That's right.
It was a run night, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, it was a great night. And that was the last time I've seen you, and up until now. So it's over a year. It is. It is. It is. We'll have a little chat about that last song later when we go off. What have we got lined up to go? But once again, I just want to say again, Laima Bite in the house at the Sunday Social. Yes. More to come from Laima in the near future. Stay tuned and check it out. She's got stuff on the sites. What have we got, Dad?
Right,
Wingman.
Well, let's go and get some more Club Cacophony.
I'd like some more Club Cac.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Both me and Laima and Darren
Yeah, more Club Cac.
we're Club Cac fans. We've all performed there on many a time and many occasion. And had a great time, have we not?
Oh, and I've just got Lewis's gig as well.
All right. Have we got Lewis's coming, has he?
Yeah, he just sent it.
Well, at last. Well, I'll tell you what, Lewis, if you're watching, I hope you are, mate. Well done, mate. Better late than never, as they say.
Right, mate.
In old Cyberland. Well, I'll tell you what, is it ready to roll?
Well, no, I've got to download it first.
All right, we're going to download you in a minute, Lewis. That sounds a bit odd, doesn't it? Right, we're going to download you in a moment, Lewis. And but just in between that, while we're doing that, we're going to go to another great bunch of friends of ours who run the famous Club Cacophony, which we frequent once a month when it's on.
Yeah, Reloaded Flavours of Club Cacophony.
Yeah,
Part one.
and it's Flavours of Club Cacophony, and it's Wheat Sheaf Week. It is for the next 2 weeks as well, let me tell you. Everything's about the Wheat Sheaf as far as we're concerned. Save the Wheat Sheaf. Keep it open. Do something. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we'll have to do it. We might have to fight tooth and nail. I've thought about that, Laima. Laima said we should glue ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't peel us off.
Under that nail sign, which is a bit,
Yeah.
which is a bit ironic. There you go. Did you know opposite there? You know the nails shop opposite.
Nails bar.
Yeah.
Well, that used to be an ironmonger's, you know.
A nail shop.
And it was a nail shop. Ironically, it was like you could buy and they had a sign up there saying nails and things. So and now it's a nail shop where you get these sorted.
Yeah.
You know, not that. Well, I don't know. I've never been in one, but I've smelt one as you walk by. I wonder why they wear masks in them all the time, and now I know why. Is it? It's serious chemicals going on in there. Yeah. You go in feeling a bit down, you probably come out high as a kite.
That's the secret. Bloody hell.
I've had my nails done and I just feel wonderful. Well, I tell you what, without further ado, let's go over to Club Cack at the Wee Chief, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, here we go on this Sunday Social.
I watched my personality slip from the fire escape of a 14-story office block owned by the man. Consequently, I couldn't attend Ian's book club on a Monday evening anymore, but whose fault is that? Such is life. It was mine. Keep your hands in your pocket, boy. I'll take away those toys your company deployed. There's a powerful dust gathering, but you won't find it hard to breathe. This radioactive love isn't something you deceive. Your speakers listen to every word, getting menus on demand. Store your thoughts in a scented jar, keeping securities on par. Matching murderers on Tinder, destroy your life for the greater good. This moral compass on your head controls the neighborhood. How fixed emotions set the scene on your politics holograph. Fill the screen of a supervised dream in a world where you can laugh. The buildings in which we live are smarter than your kids, 'cause they spend their dads inheritance on another lonely bridge. I am a prisoner to my own stupidity. My lack of foresight prohibits me from setting foot outside of this decaying flesh suit that I bought the day I was born. I'm just a single-celled organism existing within a Kinder Bueno, which looks a little bit like planet Earth. Awoken and sedated, the celebrity side of sight perforates your bios, tells the bank just what they like. Parties thrown in on the health and safety check. Yeah, you can never break a leg, and the DJ can't touch his decks. Oh, it is flaking on the archive. Your word is just a letter. You want to learn a language, the alphabet is better. The buildings in which we live are smarter than your kids, 'cause they send their dads inheritance on 13 plastic discs. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Standing for a tale for speed told, we shan't be concealed as we watch it unfold. It's our fate. Don't be late. Let's march on to the sound of our song and of where we belong. Our road never ends, although sometimes it bends and we end up rectangle lane. Where stones lie ahead and the weekend of never so long will always remain. We hate Tangle Lane. Oh no, we're back here again. Can't wait to leave Tangle Lane. This road is possessed, so you never have guessed.
Club Cacophony.
It's a song from New Orleans. Dreamed about a reefer 5 feet long. Not sure a man's flavor, but nice and kinda strong. You light a tea, babe, and you let me be. When you're a viper, see, I'm the king, babe, every little thing. I've got to be high before I can swing. You light a tea, babe, and you let me be. When you're my bar, and now your tongue gets dry. You know you have everything standing. Truck on down to the candy store. Get little bit of that peppermint candy. I'm the king of every little thing. I've got to be higher than I can swing. You light a tea, baby, and you let me be. When you're a viper, as I've said before, Alan. How you doing, Alan?
I'll take the boat from Mount now and come up from the south. You will walk through John's Wood and meet me in the town. The bells are chiming softly in the North Bay town. Rumors flying wildly by the west gate. But the ships are moving swiftly in the midnight hour. I will land at south, and I will keep my word. So meet me by the south gate, and I will keep my word. I send a boat away for you, ready at the phone. The bells are chiming softly in the North Gate town. Rumors flying wildly by the west gate. But the ships are moving swiftly in the midnight. And I will land at Southport, and I will keep my word. will keep my word.
You can ring my bell.
That was a song called Southgate.
Stop the to-do list, stop expectations so great. And then you've gotta stop hanging out, you've gotta stop seeing people that you hate. What's with the rose-tinted glasses on your face? As I recall, you have always been the same. We are perfectly happy. When we are pissed off and dancing. These days, these days. These days, these days. Below the ocean, retired mermaid huffs herself to sleep. She is the only one for me. She is the only one for me. The shrimps and starfish, they love to gossip how beautiful she used to be. Well, that's
counted out his money, and it was a pretty penny. I counted out his money, and I brought it home to Jenny. She said and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the women, for they never can, they never be. Mushari, rabadoo, rabada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went into my chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny took me charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Masharing, ramadoo, ramada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. It was early in the morning, before I rose to travel. The guards were all around me, and likewise was Captain Farrell. I first produced my pistol, for she stole away my rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Masharing, rabadoo, rabada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, it's my brother in the army. I can find his station in Corcoran, Diamonds and they will go rolling near Kilkenny, and I swear he'll treat me better than my darling Portland Jenny. Masharing, ramadoo, ramada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Now some men take delight in the drinking of the barley, and others take delight in the gambling and the smoking, but I take delight in the juice of the barley. Morning pretty Jenny in the morning, bright and early. Masharing, rabadoo, rabada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Masharing, rabadoo, rabada. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
Thanks for catching me with my trousers down there, Darren. Well done, yeah. We're going over, he said, just as I was in mid-conversation. Yeah. But there you go. I hate being caught with my trousers down. But welcome to the Sunday Social, everybody. If you just tuned in, hit that share button. Let your friends know it's happening. It's all free. Just hit the share button. It's out there. And you've just been listening to the brilliant Laima Bite. And just before her was the wonderful Bill Frizzell. And what a great way to start the day. What a wonderful way to start a Sunday afternoon, I think, anyway. And even better so, as the day progresses on, we have the brilliant Scott Gorden band in the house. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Let me just twist the camera a wee bit there. Get a bit of Marcus in there as well. There he is. He's always off, slightly off camera, Marcus. I don't know why. I think he does it on purpose.
He does.
I'm going to pin him to the top of the PA unit.
He lets his musician skills talk, you see, instead of his go.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? Well, I thought we were having a right giggle actually on here. Right. We're talking about monkeys' barks and things like that.
I'm not saying
I hope
that.
there's no children watching that. I do apologise. But anyway, they're here and they're ready to roll. And you've just been also watching there Sundays recorded live from the Wheat Chief. Club Cax Sundays. How wonderful is that? I know we didn't record. I'm sure some people have got footage out there of Sundays recorded themselves. Send them in. somehow send them over. Send them over to the Sunday Social. Send them over. If you recorded anything on the Sunday Social after We Chief, right, or anywhere else, for a matter of fact, send it in. It might get heard. It might get heard across the globe. You never know. Did we fix your floor, Tom, by the way, or do you not need it?
No, it's fine. I can do without it. Yeah.
It's living its name by nature, that thing, isn't it?
It is. It's on the floor, that's it. So
When you bend down with a stick,
And how's the pedal? Is it alright or is it weird?
pedals are always weird.
little bit of drum talk going on here.
She's happy.
I know that pedal might have a click to it. A click.
Yeah.
Does it work?
It's got a click to it.
It's fine.
Well,
Okay.
that's okay.
Right. Don't get him started, my dear. Do not get him started.
Well,
It'll be gluing onions to the damn thing in an hour or so. Anyway, without further ado, I think we should go live
Right.
with the brilliant Scott Gorden Band. And welcome back to the house, gang. We'll love this. The Sunday Social with the Scott Gorden Band, ladies and gentlemen.
Afternoon, everybody. Songs of death and destruction with lovely Tex-Mex lilts. 1, 2, 3, Sometimes, well, you're a genius. Sometimes, well, you're not. Sometimes, yeah, you're doing all those things that you can be proud of. But sometimes, living in the land that time forgot. Yeah. Meanwhile, polar ice caps are melting. Meanwhile, well, we sit and we do what comes naturally to us. Meanwhile, when tornadoes hit, well, the best things to belt in. Meanwhile, just read your papers, wait for the next buzz. Some days, well, all we need is a small drink of water. Some days, all we need is just a wee bite. Some days, well, we gorge ourselves beyond all recognition. Some days, for half that price, we could save someone's side.
Nice. Yay! Dazzler. You all right?
Afternoon again, everybody. We're the STB. Sarah and Shaky and Sammy and Scott. Sometimes when you hear the wind whistling through these big old trees, I could get to thinking about how it is he gets to be at peace. See the birds across the sun in the morning time, for even to the man who ain't got a dime, simplicity's fulfillment, is that all we need to put our minds at ease? So take up through the mist and just see what comes up following your nose. Hitching right to nowhere and waking up in yesterday's clothes. Conquering the world on a wing, on a prayer, chasing that horizon just over there. And don't ever forget that right here's a life you chose. Heading for that horizon, clocking off miles. Heading for that horizon, spreading smiles. Maybe someday soon you come stumbling across that promised land. If you do or if you don't makes no difference to this one-man band. Because as long as that big sun keeps on coming up, and that's when it's done, then it's lighting up joke. We'll be here to tell a tale and just keep on carrying on. Heading for that horizon, clocking out miles. Heading for that horizon, spreading smiles. And when you've done your time on earth, slip the chains that bind. What's it all worth? Or what will those past signs of time remind? The guilty, the fruit, selfish, the mind unsure. Does our Lord improve? Do we simply endure? Truly gets to find the riches that he seeks. Is the man for whom the riches are not the end, but merely the means. When you finally get the mansion on the hill, do you go to bed at night feeling all fulfilled? Would you swap it all tomorrow for the road in the old blue jeans? Heading for that horizon, clocking our minds. Heading for that horizon, spreading smiles. Yeah, heading for that horizon, won't be no reprising. Heading for that horizon, right down. Yep, bye. Introducing Red Eye. So that was a kind of a... Anybody that's seen it knows I have a very unhealthy habit of making up genres within genres. Just because, you know, it's a bit like, I don't know, having a quiz in a pub. You know, you just make shit up. But anyway, so that was a dark Dust Bowl country song. Like where Woody Guthrie used to play his trade. And don't know what the first one was. And what's this one? It's kind of funky finger picking blues kind of thing, but it gets a bit jazzy at times as well. So it's all to do with stuff and ting. Some very nice bongos up there, fellas. Like if you don't need them anytime, we could borrow them for stuff. Just take away their livelihood and not pay for it, you know. Red Eye Express. That's more like it. The guitar's working now. Hey! Well, it's time to start your day, but you ain't been to bed yet. You're feeling like your head and cement is being set. Your eyes are like holes that were left in the snow. And there's only one journey on which you're gonna go. When you can drag yourself up only under duress. The first class ticket on the Red Eye Express. Red Eye Express. Yeah, to feel straight and happy with your soul you'd sell. You swear that you've been locked in some voodoo spell. You look like death, not even warmed up. And from a fresh cup of life, yeah, you're longing to sup. When you're convinced that you've just been dredged from Loch Ness, first class ticket on Red Eye Express. Red Eye Express. The answer to this, yeah, my friends, I say, live every single day by day. This old express, and it kills you dead. You have at least done just what you said. Well, you stayed your time, you paid the hug. You fought toe to toe with the cerebral fog. The mist that clouds every thought you thunk. It's been put on a boat, it's been sailed, it has been sunk. The truth upon you, please allow me to impress. Just trust me that one day if all this you address, the mental fatigue, it will melt in a caress. I say goodbye, say to hell with the full frontal mess. Bestowed upon you clarity, I confess. The one where you ride that old Red Eye Express. Red Eye Express. Yeah, the old Red Eye Express. Red Eye Express. Okay, quick tune to the furniture. Hey! Brick stuff. That was the noise of like doors on a spaceship, I think. But I'm only guessing. Turning off the amplifiers, swapping it over, turning it back. Sarah's having furniture issues here. But hey, it's rock and roll.
My seat dropped.
The seat dropped.
It all went out of time at the end sometimes, and it's because I just
It wasn't out of time. It was the hi-hat went on 1, 2, 3 instead of the end. All that was all it was.
It was what?
The hi-hat went on the 1 and 3 instead of the 2 and the 4. That's all it was. It wasn't out of time.
My seat dropped.
Yeah.
I love showbiz.
Hey. Showbiz.
So glamorous. Glamorous show business. Yeah, right. Do we think I'm in tune?
Yeah, you're in tune.
That's pretty close, isn't it? Yeah. Bit more volume. Bit more welly. Let's give it loads.
Yeah, more welly on the guitar.
More welly. More welly. And before I sit down fully, hang on.
And my knees.
That's my.
Is that your foot bones?
That's my sphincter.
Is that your bones?
Sorry. It's not a late night show, is it? It's an afternoon gig. I don't know why that's so low. It's just the way it is. Crappy stuff. Okay. This one's kind of a drifty, atmospheric-y, heartfelt type of thing called Roots. Give me roots to give me wings. Give me strength and a heart to sing. Give me all kinds of everything. Whoa. There's an angel and an imp and all things good. You've got both in spirits just like you should. No need to keep waxing on what you are. Guardian tester, the odd visible scar. We've been through the lows and the interstellars. Whoa. There's an angel and an imp and all things good. You've got both in spirits just like you should. You don't have to stop or to wonder why. But if you do, take the time and realize that you're a star in the sky. You put a fire in the belly of all who crossed your path. You'd crack a joke with a jag just for a laugh. Walk across the Queensbridge home at last. Whoa. There's an angel and an imp and all things good. You've got both in spirits just like you should. You don't have to stop or to wonder why. But if you do, take the time and realize that you're a star in the sky. I met two ghosts today and I set them free. That gives scant comfort to me. Met two ghosts today and I set them free. Then I prayed the Lord my soul to keep. Give me roots to give me wings. You give me strength and a heart to sing. Give me all kinds of everything. Whoa, there's an angel and an imp and all things good. You've got both in spirits just like you should.
We went to somewhere else then.
Good. We like that. So you probably heard that was all ethereal and stuff like that. It's good. That's a bit heavy duty for this time of day, isn't it? Ethereal on a Sunday afternoon.
What's wrong with that?
But Daz and Oz are happy to get all trippy and philosophical at 5 o'clock on a Sunday. Of course they are.
We live that.
That's just bread and butter, psychedelia. So that was all ethereal. This is very far from being ethereal. It's Hillbilly Hoedown. This one. And I love to play it because you don't have to really do anything except scream and shout and yell and have a good time. Anyway, it's called Ain't Got Time for Me. It's very altruistic. That far. See, the A's too high now that we got the rest of it happy. Close enough, I think. It's pretty raucous anyway. Let's do it. Treat him rough. Well, you cook and you clean and you're never obscene. Rise early in the morning and you're always pristine. Sometimes I swear that you're mostly machine. But one thing's for sure, you ain't got time for me. Yeah, you ain't got time for me. Busy as an old buzzy bee. Just so many things to get done, you see. You ain't got time for me. Well, you read and you learn, and I'm not talking ABC. The conference, the bachelor, the master's, the PhD. The mansion, a 5-minute breather, you'll say no, merci. Simply because you ain't got time for me. Yeah, you ain't got time for me. So busy busy as an old busy bee. There's so many things to get done, you see. You ain't got time for me. You could at least just play hard to please and make a guy feel like the latest squeeze. For that, yes, Lord, pay a handsome fee, but I only end up getting a third degree. Oh, yeah! So what's to be done about all this? Well, now let me just see. To complete that game, sister, here's my decree. Well, the next time I just want to keep my autonomy. I'll say, well, pay for it yourself there, cause I'm out the door, baby. Woo! Yeah! You ain't got time for me. So busy as an old busy bee. So many things to get done, you see. You ain't got time for me. Ain't got time for me. Busy as an old busy bee. So many things to get done, you see. Ain't got, woo! You ain't got time for me. So busy as an old busy bee. Just so many things to get done, you see. You ain't got time for me. Rude, raucous. Should we, while we're in D, should we have a bash at, I know, yeah, I'm trying to, mate. I literally in my flat, 2 or 3 hours ago in my flat, this was shaking the walls, so I don't know, you know what it's like when you get in the studio, it's like, yeah, yeah. But I've turned it up almost as far as it's going to go, yeah. That's a bit better already, isn't it? Do you want to try what's it called? What's the gentle one? What do you call that? Oh shit! What's the old one? No, sorry. Hard Times. Should we do Hard Times? Because I'm already in D. Do you want to do that, something?
Is that the basic one?
You can do it pretty basically, yeah. You know the old one. You'll know it as soon as I play it. Hang on. And it's okay. Just don't get involved if you can't remember it. So it's good. No, but you know what I mean. Late for that now. Well, you know what I mean. No, you can do.
I'll have a loo break.
No, you know what I mean. But you know what I mean, though. It's not meant to be a rude thing. It's a good thing. Okay.
It's not the one with a weird key. No.
You'll know it when I play it. Let us pause in life's pleasures, kind of many tears, whilst we all sob sorrow with the poor. There's a song that will linger forever in our ears. Hard times come again no more. Whilst we seek mirth and beauty, music light and gay, there are frail forms fainting at the door. Though their voices be silent, their pleading looks will say, hard times come again no more. It's the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard time, come again no more. Many days you have lingered all around cabin door. Hard times come again no more. Well, there's a pale drooping maiden who toils her life away with a worn heart, her better days are o'er. Though her voice it would be merry, it's sighing all the day. Hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard time, come again no more. Many days you have lingered all around my cabin door. Hard times come again no more. Marcus, do you want to take one? Yeah! Tis a sigh that is wafted across the troubled wave. 'Tis a wail that's heard upon the shore. 'Tis a dirge that is murmured all around those lowly graves. Hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard time, come again no more. Many days you have lingered all around my cabin door. Hard times come again no more. Yeah. Sorry about the finish, guys. I didn't quite break a string, but it jumped out of its housing on the last sort of 10 seconds. So had to let the troops make their mystical fantasticness. That'll be a lot more, yeah, I would imagine. There's a big preamp in this. Yeah, this one's a big old preamp, so I'll be careful. Yeah. When I do a Marty McFly against that back wall, I'll sing. Right, what are we playing, kids?
It's going to be a bit different, man. I think you pull it down a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna go from quiet first, mate, and then we'll go upwards. Yeah. What's next, troops? What's that?
Fly.
Fly next, okay. Get in, you bio. See the difference?
Well, I plugged up the PA.
All right, Northern Ireland are playing the USA in Belfast at Windsor Park as we speak, and I don't even know what the result is currently. So this is to give the boys a bit of a kick. Song for Geordie Best. born with gifts so great, so plain for us to see. Just a proud and quiet Belfast boy, he came from the Craig. But those humble beginnings be like the story was to be. And soon we'd watch in disbelief he defy gravity. Off into the world so young, and he graced us with his style. When he played the game, he moved so gracefully, he drove us wild. So attention turned to this young lad from far and from wide. With that sublime skill and looks to match, it set the world alight. They wanted to fly, they let himself fly. We all watched him fly, yeah, fly. They learned how to fly, taught us to fly. Was born to fly, yeah, fly. Blessed with more than all of us, it rubbed up on us each. The magic feat inspired the rest of us to higher reach. For times at least in our wee country, it gave us unity. For thousands like me left a sense of wonder and of peace. They wanted to fly, they let themselves fly. We all watched him fly, yeah, fly. They learned how to fly, taught us to fly. Was born to fly, yeah, fly. Quiet man, some hope. All the while, contemporaries they'd come and gone, he beat them by a mile. I know now that he's up there, he's looking down with that big smile. Just that Belfast boy who'd charm and laugh and drink and he'd beguile. He wanted to fly, let himself fly. We all watched him fly, yeah, fly. They learned how to fly, taught us to fly. Was born to fly, yeah, fly. They wanted to fly, let themselves fly. We all watched them fly, yeah, fly. They learned how to fly, taught us to fly. Was born to fly, yeah, fly. What's next? Sarah on the skin. Would you like to play? What would you like to play? Train? Yeah. We love a bit of train. Yes, we like this one, everybody. This is a kind of a slightly Tom Waitsy inspired, rugged dog of a thing, you know what I mean? One of them. Get right down in the mud and stuff. But Shaky goes wild on the harmonica and we can clap and gravel and all that. We just love it. Anyway, I'll shut up waxing lyrical. Last train to Master Rhythm Studios. We ain't going no place. All happy kids? Sammy, yeah? I'm tangled up. Hang on a minute. Hang on a flipping minute. Tangled up in blue. Sorry if I'm breaking stuff. 1, 2, 3, Oh, nice echo. That's going all the way around, isn't it? Get a ticket and stand in line. Hey fella, well, have you got the time? Tell me your story and how it will be. Could it be you're a lot like me? Lost train to somewhere. Come take a ride. Lost train to somewhere. Let's travel together on life's road away. Share time and space and maybe a smile. On our own paths we choose to go. So what is it that we need to know? Lost train to somewhere. Come take a ride. Lost train to somewhere. I ask you people, can we find the love and friendship of a true kind? The fun and the laughter and the spice. Stir it up, don't think twice. Lost train to somewhere. Come take a ride. Lost train to somewhere. Well, it all starts here, it all starts now. Yeah, we got the tools and the know-how. All aboard, forget the past. We'll make those changes that are going to last. Lost train to somewhere. Come take a ride. Lost train to somewhere. Come take a ride. Lost train Thank you, gents. Bless you. We like that one because it's kind of okay to get wild. Because it wouldn't really work if we didn't. Because it would be pointless.
It's right in your groove, right?
It's good, isn't it? What are we doing? I have no idea. I just wrote a couple of tunes. I don't know what I'm doing. Beer. Oh my God. Is it beer time already?
Well, I did just bring it up as well.
How does that go again?
I'll crack open the can then, shall I? I'm filling up now, look, Scott.
I thought you just...
That's
I'm
it.
on my fourth now. My wife's going to kill me.
You have to have
On your fourth?
How does it go again?
So, look, we got another pallet coming in, have we?
Yeah.
Another
That's it. That was the rehearsal over with. I've got it.
It's Sunday afternoon after all.
It is Sunday social.
Okay, so up to yourselves. What do you think? Who's picking a song?
Please, thank you, please.
Please. Yes. Okay, Sammy. I don't know. Yeah, that's the yeah beer. I'm sorry. Let's not change our minds. Okay. People say, boy, yeah, well, I know that you just love life. Just pay some heed to these words or you'll end up in strife. Enjoy yourself, boy, but just don't go too far. You know the dangers of having a jar, and there's only so many times one man can sweet talk his wife. Beer on my breath, I've got beer on my breath again.
Beer on my breath, I got beer on my breath.
The girl's still upset by the small fact that I just don't change. And time and again, just as much as I try, fall off that wagon as it trundles by. I've got beer on my breath, I've got beer on my breath again. I say just one more when I know I've had more than enough. Invariably persistent, full knowledge tomorrow will be rough. I'll stagger my way home or falling ahead. I wake up next morning, this I will pledge that I'm drinking no more, 'cause it's time to get tough. Beer on my breath, I've got beer on my breath again.
Beer on my breath, I got beer on my breath.
The girl's still upset by the small fact that I just don't change. And time and again, just as much as I try, fall off that wagon as it trundles by. I've got beer on my breath, I've got beer on my breath again. Things can only improve for us all when I climb on the wagon and stay there. Reducing self-indulgence to me would seem only to be fair. The cats and the dogs will no more get the chance now to welcome me home in the wee small hours. I will forever from this point spend my evenings outside those public house doors. Beelzebub's urine, the good stuff collects every time. Call it what you will and then hand over your hard-earned pay. The pitfalls that come with consuming this brew are offset by adventures that quickly ensue. So I'll have one for the road and maybe just call it a day. Beer on my breath, I've got beer on my breath.
Beer on my breath, I got beer on my breath.
The girl's still upset by the small fact that I just don't change. And time and again, just as much as I try, all of that wagon as it trundles by. I've got fear on my breath, I've got fear on my breath again. Oh, I'll drink that out. Beer on my breath, I've got beer on my breath again. Beer on my breath, I got beer on my breath. The girl's still upset by the small fact that I just don't change. And time and again, just as much as I try, I fall off that wagon as it trundles by. I've got beer on my breath, I've got beer on my breath again.
Yes, I.
Right, that's a wrap.
I don't know. Is it a wrap?
That's a wrap.
I've got another one in there. Or something. Where you at, Scott?
Where are we at? Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
We've got plenty we can do, but it's entirely up to yourselves, guys.
Let's do one more.
Okay, one for the road. We have to do one for the road because you're in the zone.
I don't want to burn you. I don't want you to burn.
We're delighted there.
Shall we do one for the road?
We're just getting going, so because it's only one, yeah, we'll go with a
Scott, we could go forever.
crazy rock and roll gospel one, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're in tune to the Sunday Social. Live, right here, right now, with the brilliant Scott Gorden Band. Round of applause. Hey, come on. And yourselves, it's all right, you can clap yourselves. It's okay to be. It's okay to be yourself.
Yay, hooray for us. Woohoo! Marcus
Hooray for us.
Mazzaro on the skins, and Sammy
Yes.
Pope, that quiet man on the harmonies and the big fat bottom end. And
Yeah, all right. Scott Gorden Band.
wake up on that bright new morning, keep breath of what's for free. Lord, I know something is dawning. Grab a hold of what's for you and for me. I walk on through the rosy garden, takes you to the place you need. Sleep behind your crippling burden. Smile, smile and dream of what you're gonna be. Every day is filled with wonder. There ain't no need for fear and blue. Every day is filled with wonder, especially on the days when I look at you. Right on down the endless highway, just keep the spring that's in your step. Hopefully someday you go my way, sharing that big global secret we kept. Time for us to stand together. No, don't backbite, don't complain. Only united we can weather all the life's rich complexities again. Every day is filled with wonder. There ain't no need for feeling blue. Every day is filled with wonder, especially on the days when I didn't choose. The world can be saved in one day. If you try, well, maybe we can build a place in which we're all proud to stay. Prove that man can use what God has supplied. Every day is filled with wonder. There ain't no need for feeling blue. Every day is filled with wonder, especially on those days when I didn't choose. Sing it up in a home. Every day, every day, every day, yeah. Every day, especially on those days when I didn't choose. Especially on those days.
What was that? The wonderful Scott Gorden band there, yeah. On a Sunday social afternoon. How wonderful is that? Have some of that in your soul. It certainly got me, yeah. And one of the greatest tunes.
Thank you, everybody.
What an earworm that tune is, Scott.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
I don't know where you wrote that, how you wrote that, or why you wrote that, but it definitely works. Because every day is full of wonder, is it not?
You know, even in a global pandemic, you just need to open your eyes.
Well, I was edging at that. I was edging at that. Ladies and gentlemen, around the globe and everywhere, the wonderful Scott Gorden band. Right, Sarah, Sam, Marcus, and Scott himself, the man. What a wonderful band! And you can't get better than that. That's what I say. Coming up right now, we've got wonderful Lewis Forsyth. We're going right up to Cumbria now.
We're going to Cumbria,
We are going to Cumbria now, aren't we? Because we can do that. we have the technology. We do have the technology. And we're off up to Cumbria, aren't we, Daz?
Yeah, we're going on Wednesday, aren't we?
No, you really ruined that. No, okay. Can we go to Cumbria now and watch Lewis Forsyth?
Yeah, we can get it right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a good friend, a newfound friend over the last couple of years, our friend, right from the heart of the mountains, right in the central of the Lake District, our good friend, Mr. Lewis Forsyth. I'll give you a Lewis Forsyth, please.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Well,
What happened there? Shall I speak again?
Yeah, speak again.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Just wait a sec. Okay. Sorry, I'll get my pipe out and that.
Just wait a sec, because I went to Beard. And I don't know why I went to Beard.
Well, you like beard.
Well, I tried.
Smoke me pipe, one me moment. It's Sunday. Get yourself a drink.
Right.
Am I coming in? No.
I need to research this a little bit longer.
He's researching. It will be a moment.
we would play you some music.
Go on, Scott. I'll talk to you, Scott, while we're
I've
waiting.
just unplugged everything, pretty much. You know.
Once again, the Scott Gorden band. That was wonderful, wasn't it?
Thank you kindly. Should we tell the good public, seeing as you've got a couple of minutes and
yeah, go on. Fire away.
Off over there.
Fire away.
Well, we've got an LP coming soon. We hope in the next maybe 3 months. I reckon we're going to try and push for about June maybe, and that's it's literally being realistic. So yeah, keep an eye on the forums and all this.
Do you want to tell the youth of today though, Scott, what an
listen,
LP?
they won't listen.
No, what an LP is. Like they'll be like, what the hell's an LP?
Playing record. They would know it. They would know it as music for free off the internet, but they're not going to get that from us unless they're a friend of ours or they buy us a beer.
Well,
so
LP.
That's the rule. Be nice, and you might get it for free.
There you go. LP means long playing recording, right? And that's what an LP means: long playing recording. Just so you know that. If you don't know, now you do. And you're going to get the Scott Gorden man, right? Yeah. What's the album called, Scott?
Negotiable. I think it's going to be...
Negotiable. Don't forget to get the album Negotiable. What a great title.
I think it's going to be called Ulster Americana. But when I mentioned Ulster Americana, what Sarah said was, well, you know, we'll all have a chat. So it's inconclusive yet, but...
So it's got 4 names. We'll all have a chat. Inconclusive. Americana, something else. And Negotiable. All the titles are there for that album. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Gorden Band will be releasing soon. Yes. A big round of applause for that anyway. Well done. Well done. And that's what the Sunday Social is all about, you see. We keep coming. We keep coming. There's another word about that. But I'll tell you what. We're going right over right now. I think we have Lewis ready, don't we? Lewis, we're ready for you, my friend. We're ready. We're ready to go to Cumbria. We're going hiking now, right up to Keswick in the Lake District. Go straight over to Lewis Forsyth. Great artist, by the way. Have a listen to this.
How are you guys doing? My name's Lewis. I go by the stage name J. Lewis. This is for Mark's event. Hope you've all survived through lockdown, and with any luck we'll have real live music back before long. I usually play a guitar, but I've been practicing this thing in lockdown, so I'm going to do a couple of songs for you just on here. If you enjoy it, if you like the sound of it, then please check me out on social media. You can find me at JLewisOfficial. It's the letter J, Lewis, and then the word official. You can also find me on Spotify under J Lewis. I've got a couple of songs coming out as soon as lockdown clears, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I also play the sax, which is in this corner, and the drums a little bit, and one of those tracks, it's all me. Another tracks I've got a session bassist and drummer and stuff who are doing it. Big shout out to Steve and Lewis who are helping me out with that. But yeah, have a listen, and I hope you enjoy. A house in New Orleans, then call it the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans, and my father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs, suitcase and his trunk, and the only only time he satisfies is when he's out getting drunk. So mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your life in sin and misery, in the house of the rising sun. Yeah, nobody knows who wrote that song. I think it's one of those that survived the ages from somewhere in America. But yeah, nobody knows who wrote it. My hair is a bit wild. I apologise for this. Lockdown haircut. I'm sure we all empathise. Yeah. So anyway, that was House of the Rising Sun. Unfortunately, it's mostly sad songs on the piano because they're slow, right? So we kind of get, you know, and it's a new instrument to me for the most part. So yeah, I guess we'll do. Say we need to talk, and he walks. You see, you sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of a window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right between the lights and fear of blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night if I'd known how to save a life. Let him know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. He will do one of two things, so he will admit to everything, and all you'll say is just not the same. And you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night if I'd known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. As he begins to raise his voice, lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, break with one to follow. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, and all you'll say is just not the same. and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night. Did I know how to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night. Did I know how to save a life? How to save a life. My voice is a little bit rough. I did get drunk last night, so I apologise. And I've had some issues with it, to be honest. I've been doing some vocal recovery exercises and all sorts. But yeah, that was the fray. I haven't written much on a piano, which is the only thing. I write most of my stuff on a guitar, which is I've got songs coming out. But this is a piece I wrote, so there's not any lyrics to it. But hopefully you enjoy. And yeah. Let me know what you think. We're going to play on the electric, I think. So we'll go like... Okay, sounds awful. So it goes like... That's the original piece. I also have some original tracks coming out. That are songs on this thing. And a bit like. But yeah, my acoustic's in repair, so I don't have it with me. So I've done this performance on the piano. That's my first live performance on the piano. So if you enjoyed it, please give me a follow on @JLewisOfficial on Instagram or Facebook. I'm uploading stuff all the time. And if you go to Spotify, I will have some new tracks out very, very soon, which I'm super excited about. It's like completely different to anything else I've done before. It's not kind of like singer-songwriter, like guy on piano or guy on guitar. It's whole composition using lots of musical knowledge, I guess. And there's a bit of funky stuff in there, a bit of rapping. It's sort of like, I guess, anti-pop, neo-jazz type stuff, which sounds out there, but it's not. It's pretty good, taking some influence from listening to Anderson .Paak, as well as some like old soul stuff like D'Angelo, and then just mixed in with my classic sort of rock and indie stuff. So yeah, if you enjoyed the rubbish performance, then follow me for a great performance, and take care. I hope you're enjoying lockdown, and all the best to all of you guys who watch. Take care.
One, two. Hi there, yeah. I was just a little bit short there, a bit short. There, caught by the short and curly there. Do apologise about that. Well done, Lewis Forsyth, all the way from Keswick in Cumbria there. Wonderful. We'll chat more. He's organising a festival for us to come up, and many other people in the area, right in somewhere in Keswick, aren't you, Lewis? I hope you are, because I can't wait to do that. And yes, you heard that. You heard the sound there. That is Will on drums there, from the brilliant storyteller. And Lee's in the house. All right, Lee?
I'm all right, man. Thanks for asking.
See, this is a Sunday social. You're always going to get a giggle, aren't you? And a wiggle. A giggle and a wiggle. Right. It's great. This is great. The boys are back in town, aren't they? Aren't they?
We haven't actually done anything for 3 months. Well, just before Christmas.
It was here, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the last thing. We didn't play since then. So,
is that what it was?
Please bear with us. He'll be playing in A, I'll be playing in G. That's jazz.
And where does the string come in? That's what I want to know.
Don't ask me about that.
Exactly. Right. I tell you what, without further ado, shall we just go over? Are you ready?
Yeah.
No, Will, are you ready, Will?
Hey.
Do you like the echo we've got? It's great. It's so storyteller.
Right.
One of my favourite bands out of Oxfordshire and the city is this band. One of the greatest songwriters I've ever met, actually. Lee doesn't like that, but I tell you, you are a fantastic songwriter. No, isn't he, boys? A great songwriter. Good words. Hear that?
Let's go, man.
Will, out the back after, all right?
So ain't died.
Here we go.
So alive. So
Storyteller.
Died. So alive.
Sunday Social.
Ain't died. So alive. So ain't died. So alive. Well, but it's not all to the big bad city where he's a shit, Dick Trans and Quinn. Man, he's so confused. And it's fine, it's true for y'all. Cause to live a lie is kill your dreams. Yeah, so ain't died. So alive. With the witty strangest sight you've ever seen. Yeah, and if you're inclined, come free your mind. I'm coming with me to the big bad city. I said, yeah, free your imagination. Yeah, be a butcher queen, gotta live that dream. If you buy a wild, You gotta do it in style. I said, yeah, free your imagination. So ain't that? So till I have. So ain't that? So till I have. So ain't that? So till I have. So ain't that? Hey, so till I have. Well, Biddy's eyes are open wide. Instead of Shadow Lounge is where you wanna be seen. Yeah, Madam Joe's it's place to go, y'all. If you're ready to dig the beauty, those beauty queens. Hit me now, yeah, come on the back, come on alive. With the witty strangest that you've ever seen. Yeah, and if you're inclined, come free your mind. I'm coming with me to the big bad city. I said, yeah, free your imagination. Yeah, be with your queen, gotta live that dream. If you're by a wild, gotta do it in style. I said, yeah, free your imagination. Hey, so ain't that? So till I have. 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 One, may God have mercy on your souls. Yeah. Like a rolling stone, man, I need to find a home. Yeah, somewhere where I can rest my head. Been too long on the road, yeah, with nowhere else to go. You know I need somewhere where I can rest my head. 'Cause we're just one step out of oblivion. Yeah, man, we're just one step out of the dark. Yeah, we're just one step out of oblivion. Man, we're just one step out of the dark. I thought I heard a voice saying, come back home. Yeah, it's the rising of the people. And man, we're not alone. I say, get them all aboard. You know I have a freedom song. Yeah, with the movement of these forces. 'Cause man, we're coming home. And we're just one step out of oblivion. Yeah, we're just one step out of the dark. Yeah, we're just one step out of oblivion. Man, we're just one step out of the dark. Bass and drum! Hey! They call this the foundation stone. This is where love was born. Yeah, no more hatred coming to to this land. For this dear family has created sanctuary. Yeah, now everyone is welcome, but you got to understand there was just one step out of oblivion. Man, we're just one step out of the dark. Yeah, we're just one step out of oblivion. Yeah, we're just one step out of the dark. Hey! I said my halo's drop now, and I just wanna get you on the floor. You see, I like the taste of brown sugar, and once I touch it, you, I wanted more. But you're just a man, but come on now. Now you put up a road block, come on now. Yeah, well, you're my little Tinkerbell. Yeah, when I'm your, yeah, Peter Pan. And you're my Louis Lane. Oh, yes you are. And I'm your Superman. I said my halo's drop now, and I just wanna get you in a bed. You see, your girlfriend, she told me that you're the kind of girl that gives good head. Hey, but you're just a man. Fuck, come on now. Now you put up a road block, come on now. Yeah, well, you're my little Tinkerbell. Yeah, when I'm your, yeah, Peter Pan. And you're my Louis Lane. Oh, yes you are. And I'm your Superman. I said my halos drop now. I said my halos drop now. Yeah, I just wanna. Yeah, I just wanna. But you're just a man. But come on now. Now you put up a road block. Come on now. Yeah, well, you're my little Tinkerbell. Yeah, when you're your, yeah, Peter Pan. And you're my Louis Lane. Oh, yes you are. And I'm your Superman. Yeah, but you're my little Tinkerbell. Yeah, when I'm your Peter Pan. And I'm your Louis Lane. Oh, yes you are. And I'm your Superman. Yeah, yeah, I'm your Superman. Yeah, living on the factor, this is it. Poet and writers, this is it. But every time a two would fall, till my back's against the whoa, 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 whoa. A world full of sadness, yeah. A world without hope, yeah. And children playing in the breeze, let their hearts believe. Are we gonna make up, or are we gonna break up? Halos for saints and friends, for a world that needs to change. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Oh, come on now. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know I am. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Come on now. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know I am. Hey! Where we used to be, now we're hating each other. I said the friend that I grew up with, now we're killing each other. Well, I say, pens, not guns, this is it. Right, not wrong, this is it. But every time a tear will fall, then my back's against the whoa, 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 yeah, Lord, for saints and friends, for a world that needs to change. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Come on now, I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know I am. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Come on now, I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know I am. Hey! Oh my God, she's gone and sat in the middle, refusing to move, not willing to stand by the laws of earth to keep you down. If you swim against the flow, you probably drown on the city bus. In Monty, Alabama, segregation was the word of the day. You pay at the front, you get on at the back. You give up your seat or you're under attack. God bless Rosa, say God bless Rosa. Say God bless Rosa, say God bless Rosa. We owe our 381 days, 381 days, from the burning sun to the pouring rain. But they're still waiting in vain. 381 days, 381 days, from the burning sun to the pouring rain. But they're still waiting in vain. The waiting in vain. The waiting in vain. The waiting in vain. E-O, 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 ho! It's 55, but it's the very same man. It's saying, get up, stand up, or the policeman will come. Why I no, I no move. Why I no, I no move. God bless Rosa. God bless Rosa. Yeah, God bless Rosa. Gobblers Wood. We oh, yeah, 381 days. Yeah, 381 days. From the burning sun to the pouring rain. Buses the waiting in vain. 381 days. 381 days. From the burning sun to the pouring rain. Buses the waiting in vain. The waiting in vain. The waiting in vain. The waiting in vain. Yo, hey! One of the verses halfway through. I just thought I'd keep you on your toes. I thought that's what happens when you don't rehearse. Yeah. I don't even know what that means. Rehearse. What's that? This is a rehearsal. It's bad news when you write the songs you can't even remember them. It's a rehearsal for Wembley, isn't it? Yeah. Wembley Delhi Contessa. All right then, man. Well, here I am, back in Magic City, yeah, man, here I come. Yeah, man, here I come. Yeah, here I am, looking at the pretty girls, man, here I come. Yeah, man, here I come. Yeah, man, I just can't wait, man, I can't be late. Magic City, here I come. And here I come. Well, here I am, fighting with the wrong man, stepping on the wrong shoes. Down I go. Hey, but boy, what a show. Yeah, here I am, there's blood on my face, I'm some disgrace, but man, what a show. You know, I got a real hard blow. Yeah, man, I just can't wait. Man, I can't be late. Magic City, here I come. And here I come. Back in Magic City, yeah, man, here I come. Yeah, man, here I come. Yeah, here I am, loving all the pretty girls, man, here I come. Man, yeah, here I come. Yeah, man, I just can't wait, man, I can't be late. Magic City, here I come. And here I come. Who remembers this next one? I need a hole in my head. I need a hole in my head, and the part of me they say will set me free. Yeah, there's a girl in my bed, and she's lying there so close to me. And it's like, woo, it's like I've never lived before. Woo, it's like I'm wanting so much more. Hey, someone help me, I just can't stop wanting you. Hey, someone help me, I just can't stop wanting you. There's a man on the TV, and he's standing there just watching me. There's a needle on the side, a bandage on her arm, I say let her bleed. And it's like, woo, it's like I've never lived before. Woo, it's like I'm wanting so much more. Hey, someone help me, I just can't stop wanting you. Hey, someone help me, I just can't stop wanting you. Hey, hit me now, how? There's a man in a white coat, and I think he's psychoanalyzing me. Yeah, there's a party in my head, so I guess it's time for me to leave. And woo, my head's exploding like a bomb. Woo, I think I'm gonna hurt someone. Hey, someone help me, I think I stopped loving you. Yeah, someone help me, I can't stop loving you. Hey, keep going, hey, oh. Sometimes the fingers won't do what you want them to do, will they? This is what it was like. It was fun, wasn't it? I'm telling you, yeah, we don't need to hide. Yes, I'm telling you, yeah, we can go outside. Yeah, and if the truth be known, yeah, we don't have to fight no more. Yeah, if the truth be known, it will be alright from now on. Cause when freedom comes, knocking at your door, man, you will hear the call. You will hear the call. Cause when freedom comes, open up your door. Scream, we don't want the war. For what is war good for? 'cause today, the sun is gonna shine. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine on. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine on. Yeah, in olden days, yeah, these were fields of corn. Yeah, in those golden years, life was oh so sweet. Whoa, but life couldn't change in the blink of an eye, don't you know? Yeah, different mentalities, don't ask me why, I don't know. But when freedom comes knocking at your door, man, you will hear the call. You will hear the call. 'Cause when freedom comes, open up your door. Scream, we don't want the war, but what is the war good for? 'Cause today, the sun is gonna shine. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine on. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine on. Yeah, no more tears. I said no more hurt and no more fear. Yeah, the truth be known. No, we don't have to fight no more. Yeah, if the truth be known, it will be alright from now on. 'Cause when freedom comes knocking at your door, man, you will hear the call. You will hear the call. 'Cause when freedom comes, open up your door. Scream, we don't want the war, but what is the war good for? 'Cause today, the sun is gonna shine. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine on. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine. Hey, today, the sun is gonna shine. Shine, oh. Do we stop or do, oh, what's that going? Well, we're having fun here. Kinky. Straight in the kinky, man. It's a ball of mass confusion, but that's just the way I play. Man, coming out of day, yeah. Well, it's not that I follow fashion, what I do in a kinky way. Baby, come away, yeah. Well, the beat of drop, no, won't stop, no. Kinky got me hot, kinky got me rock. The beat of drop, no. I won't stop, no. Kinky got me pop, kinky got me rock. Here we go now, hey! Well, it's a long time since I've seen ya. And girl, you still looking fine. Wanna touch you in a naughty way, yeah. Well, I hear you're still into freeway, and your girlfriend too loves to play. Baby, give me a call someday, yeah. Well, I say, oh, the Beatles drop low, won't stop low. King got me pop, King got me rock. The Beatles drop low, won't stop low. King got me pop, King got me rock. How wild would you really like to be if you're in a vicious reply? Hey, 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 girl. Well, it's a ball of man's confusion, but that's just the way I play. Man, I'm coming out today, yeah. Well, it's not a lot for the fashion, well, I do, but in a kinky way. Baby, baby, come away, yeah. You know, well, the Beatles drop low, won't stop low. King got me pop, King got me rock. The Beatles drop low, won't stop low. King got me pop, King got me rock.
We'd have to downplay that one. It's not that at all. We are having this. We're having this. We've had all them drinks. Look at you, man. That's fucking great. we're having the music. Isn't that right, Daz?
Yeah, the fucking.
How are we having this?
We're
having it large.
We've been talking about this for bliss.
Lee, we're having it large. We love you. What a great, ladies and gentlemen, storyteller coming live and direct here.
Oh, jeez. Now, wasn't that great? I know a girl, she's oh so pretty, living uptown in the heart of the city now. Yeah, she is my girl. Yeah, I know a girl, she's so refined, salmon lace and champagne wine, y'all, you know. She is my girl, yeah, but she's a mind shock. No, 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 she makes my body rock. Hey, 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 and it's like TikTok. No, 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 no. Well, I said you lit the fuse, and now I'm just about to explode. Hey, Sean, I know a girl, she's oh so sweet. She's the kind of girl you love to meet, y'all. Yeah, she is my girl. Yeah, I know a girl, she's good to me, and gives me love whenever I need y'all, y'all. Yeah, she's my girl. Yeah, but she's a mind shock. No, 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 no. She makes my body rock. Hey, 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 hey. And it's like TikTok. No, 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 no. I said, well, you need the fuse. And now I'm just me. Hey, she makes my body rock. Hey, 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 and it's like quick rock. No, 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 no. I say, well, you need the fuse. Now I'm just losing control. But she's so good to me. Yeah, she causing me a breakdown. Yeah, she's so good to me. Yeah, she causing me a breakdown. Yeah, she's so good to me. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, man. Oh. I forgot how this one goes. So bear with us on this one. This is Game Room. Well, come on, Cable, you know how they feel. Yeah, they feel so bad that they just can't carry on. And their souls are being destroyed. Yeah, the devil inside said God had done this wrong. Yeah, they had faith, but they lost it on the way. Yeah, they had pain and they build up day by day. And their life will crumble down. Yeah, the burning tip has sold it up the ground. So come on, Gable, yeah, please tell me, for God will set them free. Yeah, we sit up on this cloud, observing when we could set them free. Yeah, we could set them free. Hey! Yeah, come on, Gable, you have seen the fall. Yeah, when religion dies and the path of thieves stands tall, and mankind has lost his way. You see, war is just the same day after day. Yeah, you see, man had to justify his killing. Yeah, so he based it on color and religion. Yeah, and so to hide his greed. Yeah, he bought in faith, sacrificed in the end. So come on, Gabriel, yeah, please tell me, cause I don't understand. Yeah, we sit upon this cloud, observing when we could make a change. Yeah, we could make a change. We're a long way down. Yeah, we're a long way from home. Yeah, and peace be to the man who lives out by the rainbow. Yeah, we're a long way from home. Yeah, we're a long way down. Yeah, we're a long way from home. Yeah, and peace be to the man who lives out by the rainbow. We're a long way down. Hey! sound dirty.
You just chill with it.
Chill there, Fatty, get on with it.
You got to chill with it.
It's okay, baby.
You're going dressed like that, with your skirts are short, your tops are low, can't believe my eyes. No, I can't believe my eyes. Yeah, with your bum shaking out all over the place. Your breath so pursed, I must confess, girl, you are blessed. Yeah, say you are blessed. I want a girl night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Why yes I do. I want a girl night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Yeah, oh yes I do. Hey, so me and the boys are playing Danny Mo, drinking red stripe and a little bit of blow. Irie, here we go. Yeah, Irie, here we go. Yeah, and Key Danny Mo is the shout of the night. But the tempers flare, we start to fight. It's the same old show. Man, here we go. I want to go night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Oh yes I know. I want to go night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Oh yes I know. Bass and drum, hit me now. Oh. It's the girls' night out as they hit the town. Man, it's like a fashion show. Yeah, and them girls they know. Yeah, all us boys out here, we're lusting after you, but we're also lusting at your girlfriends too, man. What a show! Man, here we go. I want a girls' night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Well, yes, I do. I want to go night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I have seen so many beautiful girls, but no one compares to you. Yeah, I have seen so many beautiful girls, but no one compares to you. Whoa, girls' night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Well, yes, I do. I want a girls' night out with you. Say, bumpy, rubbing and a grinding. Well, yes, I do. Time to speed it up. like a satellite from space. She's just out of time. She's 1 second too late. Well, we thought she had the answer, but man, we had to wait. Is it Muhammad or Jesus? It's just a matter of taste. And you, hey, you understand me now. Hey, you understand me now. Well, it's a hot silver bullet that rips through the heart. It's a cold steel blade that cuts us apart. It's a hydrogen bomb, explodes and it glows. It's a nuclear disaster, and God only knows that you, hey, you understand me now. Hey, you understand me now. Hey, 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 oh. Well, I left my faith so very long ago. Yeah, I lost my faith in God so very long ago. Hey, oh, hey, you understand me now. Hey, you understand me now. Well, we're part of the fallout. I said we're littered by shame. It's an intake of toxins that confuses the brain. We're right on the breeze. We laugh and we cry. We're a box full of egos for the tissue of love. And hey, you understand me now. Hey, yeah, hey, you understand me now. Hey, oh. And this will be the last one of the set, and it's called Bada Boom. Oh. All right, now we have to. I just have to remember the chords. But once I get them, it'll be good. No, they're the wrong chords in the right order, which is even worse. Say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, 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 so if we synchronize, will it help me to survive? And if we have to analyze, does that mean we have to compromise? And so I say, bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, and will he look like me? And will my sin act like me? And will he have my insecurities? And will my sin behave just like me? And so I say, bada boom, hey. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Ready? Say bada boom, let's go, hey. Yeah, I'm alright now, oh Lord. Yes, I'm alright now. Yes, I'm alright now, oh Lord. Yes, I'm alright now. With my Patsy girl and my bottle of pink champagne, I'm doing fine. Well, I'm sat here in the sun, having fun, while my sins wake 99. Hey, 1, 2, 3, say bada boom, hey. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, and as I step onto the floor, I know it should be me. And as the body slowly entwines, I know it should be me. And as my synth moves to the groove, and his lady dances with him too, and my synth is having all that fun, and I know it should be me. And so I say, bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, say bada boom, bada boom. Say bada boom, let's go, hey. And so ends the show. Thank you very much.
Just how wonderful was that? What did you say there, Will? What did you say there? Not a year then. You did have the last one. You had the last and the first.
That was on a Wednesday at the Oxford City Festival during the day.
Yeah, but we done that here.
Yeah, it was here. November, yeah.
That was actually Sunday as well, by the way.
I thought it was a Wednesday.
No, it was Sunday. But I tell you what,
okay.
ladies and gentlemen, you just been listening to a storyteller there. How wonderful was that? A round of applause in the house.
Yeah.
That includes you guys. Clap. Come on. Yeah, clap yourselves. That was goddamn fantastic. We were there. We were flying high and still are. Ladies and gentlemen, storyteller. We've had a wonderful, wonderful Sunday social. My wife said if I drink too much, I slur. And I've just realised I'm slightly slurring now. Well, I'm slurring now. I'm slurring now, woman. Are you hearing me? No, but I tell you what. Right from the beginning, the brilliant Bill Frizzell. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bill. Some poetry, he did, man. Yeah.
I was watching that.
And right after Bill Frizzell, the brilliant Bill Frizzell. Lima Bitter. I like Lima Bite, I like to call it.
Yeah, Lima Bite, but Lima, yeah.
Is it Lima Bitter?
It's Lima Bitter, yeah.
Lima Bitter. Straight after. How wonderful was that?
Yeah, beautiful. That was
and wicked tunes. Wicked, wonderful. Right out there. And who came in straight after that?
The Scott Gorden Band.
The Scott Gorden Band. Now, I'll tell you what, that was a bit of a treat, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a treat.
That was happening. Big round of applause for that. Come on, guys, come on. And then straight after that, Lewis Forsyth. Right, all the way from Cumbria. Are you listening, Lewis? That was absolutely spectacular. Well done, mister. Well done. A big round of applause for that. Lewis, we love you. We'll see you soon. We're coming up to see you.
And in between all of that, we had the Club Cacophony at the Wheat Sheaf
Oh,
downstairs.
you tell him. Come sit down.
I don't know. I mean, every other Sunday at the Wheat
You don't have to go into Yorkshire. Go on, what is this?
Well,
Dorset accent there.
Dorset or something. But every other Sunday, right, there would be the Sunday social, or the Wheat Sheaf, or the Port, or the Half Moon. And then we'd have the Club Cacophony as well, wouldn't we? We'd have Club Cacophony
that'd be correct,
at the Wheat Sheaf downstairs.
Yep.
And today we found an amalgamation of lots of different bands playing.
Yes.
From the Alan D, from Club Cacophony filming, and we had all of that in between our sets. We had 3 out of 7, I think. We played 3 out of 7 Wheat Sheaf sets.
Oh, easily.
Yeah. So what a great thing to have in between our bands today.
Wonderful.
And solo artist.
Yes.
And then to top it all off, we just had the amazing, and I mean amazing.
It was. It was amazing.
Wasn't it?
The storyteller.
Storyteller.
Let's go back round here.
Yeah.
Say hello, storyteller.
Hi. Once we leave, they give it. Oh, I'm gonna say.
I tell you what, Lee. We're all like it. Lee, get back on that mic. Get back on that bloody mic. Do not leave. Mike. I'm saying Mike now. We can tell it's Sunday. We've had a few. No, listen. Lee, listen. Lee.
I've never knew that nursery rhyme.
It's really through me now. I tell you what, Lee. I can't wait to go back out live, like into the venues. Are you coming with us? Save
the Wheat Sheaf.
We're on a campaign, mate. That's an endless track and an endless path. Yes.
They timed me out of that about 5 times. Every time I was feeling timed out.
What, on the council? On
do you
the
know where you have
planning?
to go through?
Yeah.
I was going for it, timed out. Do you know what I mean? So I had to write my script, because you know sometimes you just go into it.
Yeah, you go into
it.
it.
You think, timed out.
Timed
5
out.
times, and then in the end I wrote the script down. And
then uploaded it as a file.
No, I was just doing that.
Right, copy and paste, quick. Yeah, get it in there.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, got through it all.
Oh, good lads. Good.
I mean, some of them had some really good things to say, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah. They knew all the ins and outs. They knew.
Massively.
All the ins and outs.
Well, I'll tell you what, Lee. Look, regardless of that, because that's a massive fight anyway. Yeah. And I mean a massive fight, as we know. And we wanted to live and give and be. Yeah. Back to you as a band. You just performed there. How wonderful was that? I mean that. Round of applause. Clap yourself. That was wonderful. And I mean entertainingly wonderful. And I want to take you back out into the venue for what we've got left. And there's very few, right? There's very few. Are you coming back out with us?
Oh, bloody hell, yeah.
Right, okay, well,
starting in
July.
Oh, that's good, because I'm away in June. Only be going down to Carmel, though.
Well, they said they got something going on down there.
Well, hold that bar, everybody, because Lee's away. He's away for a while. But ladies and gentlemen, you will see the brilliant storyteller, and thank you for coming to the Sunday Social and performing, and that was quite wonderful. And a big round of applause again. Sunday Social storyteller. And did you enjoy yourself, guys? Right, big hats off, hands in the air. There we go. I tell you what, good night, God bless everybody. We're going to sign off now. And because I'll ramble on a bit too much. And Darren goes, why are you rambling on too much? Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, guys. Thank you for listening in. We'll see you next Sunday. Big Blue special next Sunday. Mojo Demon and a few lost archives of stuff. See you next week.